Hello, hello, hello. Um, I put the control in the charger yesterday. And I'm already coughing. Joy of joys. Why does it have a? Oh, did I put starting in the starting soon screen? Did I put stream ending instead of starting soon? That's hilarious. Uh, hello? One moment. Uh, oh, we're good. I guess the HDMI cable got loose, or whatever. Anyway. Why does it say Digimon Cyber Sleuth? I am confused. My OBS scene with vertical. All right. Where were we?
Initiating search.
You know, I wish it had the voice of Valimore. And I wish I wasn't fucking dying. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hey, I know this bike.
Knowing this car, it'll come out perfect.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Major Velia and General Harig. Ah, hello. I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some news store together.
News store. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us. Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
I guess we could take you up on that, though the president already treated us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant family has their own unique and historic recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'll be a pleasure to join you.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
The guys are just like, what is happening here? No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We could just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look at cheek pecking gift horse in the mouth, but anyway, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there for sure. Interesting, so you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase. Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work being in charge of the whole op and all, and I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa. You must be so lonely without me around. Were you a more disciplined daughter? Perhaps I would be. Yikes! Yeah, you did things like join the military in spite of my objections and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Interesting. They all volunteered for the front lines of the war. That may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of entering early retirement. You're still holding that over my head? Come on, I helped stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I? You can never keep a good military gal down. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point. You say this is temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over then? Gotta hang up the military cap again? That's more or less the plan, yeah, though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order. For the record, I'll have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with the military affairs yourself. What do you mean? You have to negotiate retirement? Damn. Seriously, that's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on. I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave. She'd be quite the handful at times, but honestly, that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. Pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this. Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes. Don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as the rocket launch. I really wish I could stop coughing. I'm guessing that's what you did for rehab after your injury. I've heard delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the Free City some business from time to time. Yeah, and I've heard about all the things you got up to there, too. Freelance contractor armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a Bracer, but the cases you handle are on a much larger scale by the sound of it. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past, too? That's a given, though rest assured your criminal history and the Empire is of no concern to us. That's the Empire's problem! And they don't care. Because he's friends with Rain, who's very buddy-buddy with two of the royal family. And also the son of the former Chancellor. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact, I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglect to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you, both as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you. Huh. General. I'll be frank, I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask. But what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the twilight. That's not much. Like, legitimately, that is not a high number.
Please, just leave it to us this time.
When you dispel the twilight. Oh, okay, so it's like 2%.
You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own 2 hands.
Girl, I love her hair. Just the just random red. And her hair is actually black as opposed to Reen's purple. Oh, it's blue, I guess.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic.
That's perfect.
Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
Hey! I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Only half? Afterwards, Reen's group thanked the O-rings for the tart and coffee, and then they went on their way. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. What? Why do I suddenly have a random red? All 4 of them are looking this way, so it's just like, why do we stop? Talk about having white knuckle determination, like damn. I know what you mean. Honestly though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward while withholding information from not only other countries, but also the guild. It doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain, or even that they're acting only in the interests of the country. So what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply watching these events unfold doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, mood. I feel much the same way now as I did when Emil Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungandr. Instead of chaining our fate to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course. Yeah, that's exactly right. I have to do the same thing here, then at the very least we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Knowing the serious Septarian shenanigans. We haven't had a Septarian this arc yet. So, like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Till we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves. Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help. See.
This car, it'll come out perfect.
Let's have a look-see.
You are the most sus individual I've ever met. Why are you meeting right in front of the guild?
I see. They're using some seriously impressive technology.
Well, not right in front of the guild. That would have been even more funny. This man screams suspicious. You calling the Vern CEO secretary? We saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. You must be the group from Thor's Military Academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out Force PGs in that Spriggan stead. Yes, assuming you have no issue with that, may we hear the details of your request? Is in regard to negative rumors going around about Mr. Townsend, as I recall? Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide a more impartial perspective. I don't like you, so I'm gonna say you're the one doing it. His name's Cohen. With a K. Everyone knows if your name can be spelled with a C or a K, you pick K, you're evil. That's how that works. Man, I miss Leverage. I should watch season 2 of Leverage, whatever. The sequel. See, I'm rather hesitant to divulge any details at HQ. That's why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason that I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. That's free Miro. Except, as it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Townsend earlier. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. For a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. You're kind of a letdown if the rumors turn out to be true, though. The guy's a one-man shooting range of easy targets anyway. It doesn't seem like all that big a deal, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO's come under 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. And those photos are being spread too, how ruthless. But by the same token, it means there's actual physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible, I'd like if you could verify said photos for yourself to inform your verdict. Understood, we'll be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors. Yeah, I'd like to hear people's takes on them, not to mention what it is they're actually saying. If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better. We should try asking receptionists in that case. They'd come into contact with a good variety of personnel and information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary to or divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections. Thank you again for going all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right, I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start.
I've got your back.
I see. They're using some seriously
Is
impressive...
Daddy gonna be late again?
Knowing this car, it'll come out perfect.
Knowing NPC name.
I have something to ask you.
Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connections or whatnot. See, seedy underworld connections doesn't mean anything. We're referring to the same Bill Townsend, correct? Technically, he does have seedy underworld connections. Katra works for Van. And Van is a hard-boiled fixer, right? You know. Well, to be fair, Not to mention, Aaron is, for all intents and purposes, a member of Heiwe. So, he does have seedy underworld connections. But, like, yeah, who doesn't? He doesn't really seem the type, somehow. Last I remember, he was so close about Almada that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose. Yeah. Don't suppose there's any proof? Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. Quote-unquote photographic evidence. This man does not believe it for a second. Yeah, what? It's just a guy in sunglasses. Guys, if I put on a suit and sunglasses, I'm now seedy underworld connection. He's a little less underworldly and more underwhelming. The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotypes of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight. Yeah, I couldn't say what exactly, but there could easily be an instant explanation behind this. It's broad daylight. Guy wears sunglasses. Maybe we still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the rest to say sorry. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though. That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many who could have been present. True enough, which would mean someone involved snapped a picture with an ulterior motive. Though, of course, if they did me in secret, then we can't be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby. Either way, it feels malicious. Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. We gotta keep that in mind while we think this through. I gotta say, it's not really evidence.
Are your plans decided?
Let's head off. I have something to ask you.
Something to ask you. Yes, I did hear there were allegations against Mr. Townsend. You please genuinely believe them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust at some level. They're semi-convinced, in other words. If you don't mind my asking, were you yourself told any of these rumors directly? Yes, a colleague passed along this photo. I can't say where it originated from. He's talking to a random woman outside a hotel. That's not proof of anything. Hell, for all we know, it's his daughter. Or sister. Or cousin. Or any other female relation. Damn, old man's got game when he puts his mind to it. Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman. It looks like it's in broad daylight. The lady sub-staff believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Okay. For a second I thought there was like a hole in my shirt. Not sure put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted. There's definitely sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? You're right. Normally it'd take a lot more than this to stir these sorts of rumors. I get the sense that whoever's spreading them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Townsend. One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment call on. We can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit. Still, a photo this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, it comes off a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right, let's keep that in mind while mulling the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now. Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against the CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service.
It's Professor Cronkite for you.
Sorry, my dad's going to Costco. I wanted to ask if I wanted anything.
Okay.
Oh. What a text message is for. Her name's Pierre? I love it.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh yeah, word is that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. One's going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it was actually recorded. Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us? Sure, have a listen. Belongs to me. And there you have it. This recording's been a 3-for-1 fountain of gossip. Huh? Stuff like misappropriating the company, or belittling subsidiaries, or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. Even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow. The audio was choppy at points, in addition to the noise. It was possible it was edited to sound like this. Now you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural too. That said, it does sound like Mr. Townsend. Guess we're curious how the recording was made. Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was there recorded it maliciously, but whom? File that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thanks for your input. I think we have a better grasp on this situation. Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Okay, that about covers all 3 allegations against Mr. Townsend. Yeah, except all the evidence is either half-assed or inconclusive. No, it was all half-assed as shit. Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. Going by how the photos look, though, I think we can assume they weren't faked or taken accidentally. The recordings, though, did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole, how'd I put this? It feels like Mr. Townsend is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine, we were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is. Yep. Well, not to be a bummer, but still just one theory out of who knows how many. No, see the problem is, he is a literal walking kick-me sign. Indeed, what we need is some corroboration. Okay, in that case we should go get sound from the CEO himself, steering us right into the eye of the storm, eh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all this. Even if it was all legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out his situation anyhow. Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. Okay, he said he could spare some time, so we're to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science. Off we go then. Love it. But first, BRB, Nature Calls. Hello. Oh.
Are your plans decided?
Let's vamoose.
Hey. I wish the two weren't standing out there. So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the public's premier bastion of education research, responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Royal Institute of Technology, right? Even if on first impression they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both cover the sciences: physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Though unlike Roar, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say that the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans Guild. They actually established the Verne Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test the prototypes. I see, so it's their history that makes cooperation between industry and university possible. The things that set it apart from Roar would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished the test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same faces when they finish an exam. It reminds me of the kids at Thor's French campus. I feel a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, the test's done. We should be able to go in now. It's where we're headed, right? Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited long ago. Sorry, guys, for making you all come out here with me. I have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Though it might be a little too early to be stargazing. Then why don't we take a little tour of this fancy institution? Good point. Some of the people who are at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Verne. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too. But of course. Well, shall we begin our tour of the school then?
Care to stop by for a breather? What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Are your plans decided?
Thank you.
We have obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed, and based on that, I should be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. Which means I'll need to return to Zeka Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. Oh, it's you. Well done. During today's exercise, we've managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly to Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise. I hear our mint might have been a little pest during the event. It's nothing to concern yourselves with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success. Couldn't help but overhear, Professor, you're heading back to Zeku Space Base? Yes, I intend to travel with Major Amelia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while, but we all must make sacrifices. There's still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data. I heard it was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise it's keeping him busy. And he doesn't seem the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. We won't take any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. What about you? Heading back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention. Ha ha ha! Something that requires his attention here. Now? I see. Sounds like you're busy too. We should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for your understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Just can't help the snide remarks, can you? He really You really can't. It won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time and touring the campus. That's just what we were planning. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes. Ow. Give me a second. There's something I keep forgetting to do. There we go.
Running a search. Running a search. Performing search.
Our reward's been deposited. The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calvert has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
Running a search.
Let's search around.
Oh, interesting. I'm on, like, that side. Okay, so it's set like this.
start searching. Be sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear? What can I get for you?
Oh.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. I'm just... Okay.
Okay.
Haha.
All right.
Oh! Townsend. My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Townsend's reinstatement. But as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you so much. I'm ashamed I've caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I'll never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, I did do a lot of dubious things last year. But it's not denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the years. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed, I'll be counting on you now, Townsend. There's more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Ah, it's all of you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us? So, I have strong opinions about Townsend's return to CEO back in Alzheimer. It can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I've talked with him myself. It's convinced me that he's the right man for the job, I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I'd expect. Well, First Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, you can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my turn. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Not that she'd ever abandon you given her humanity and moral obligations. Moral obligations. Yikes. It sounds like everyone really loves trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is. She's certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She has a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. Yeah! And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just the whole country's indebted to her. It isn't just but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects. And each time I've seen the problems of the people, I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Alzheimer, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Alzheimer and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancements. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence. I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I work the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved throughout the Central East, not just in Alzheimer. Ah, don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her character and achievements. She's really so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all of the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Vern Company. Maybe don't make any decisions without calling her first. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Vern Company forward with my own two hands. Hearing all of this is just another reminder of the professor's character. Yeah, I wish I could talk with her more. Really want this cough to go away. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute? Yes, we would. We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know. And thank you again for your help. Sorry I interrupted, we'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? 6:30 p.m. now, so I'm guessing that's still let people know it's time for the evening service. Probably, yeah. Also, damn, sunset already? I thought it'd come a little later, given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here, so we should probably move on to the next thing. Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science. I kind of want to go to church. I need to discuss members of Thor's Military Academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we were over to get your assistance with the request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help to whatever extent I can then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about a scandal rocking the Vern Company right now by chance? You mean to say there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it post-haste. This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he thinks it could apply to him in any way. Either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he? We better get down to brass tacks then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Townsend. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact-check, if that's alright. What? About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please tell me more. I'll try with all sincerity to explain myself however I am able. I want to know who the girl is. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. Ah, her. I believe she was a job hunting student that I interviewed recently. Mother trucker. A job hunting student? Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for her appointment. After which, she did some sightseeing in town. This photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello and offered us some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that, and why? That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for. Yeah, that's even more just whatever. Feels way more on brand though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand. You guys! Damn, and what about this photo? It seems to be giving the impression that you have connections to the underworld. Ah, this person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. Oh, great. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. No! Damn it. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. He's like, there's literally anyone can tell you, confirm this. Feel free to go and ask. Tire department. I see. Then what about this recording? What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. There are indications that the audio is deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me. That bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Kohan and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, this company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Ah! No! Our subsidiaries are to be handled with careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner. No! Nice. But you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gets out on you. Assuming you recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these sound bites were clipped from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much. Yeah, it seems like a setup from start to finish. What do you want to do now, Rain? Well, we've come this far. I think it only makes sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest... yeah. So you're investigating at Cohen's request, then? At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes myself. Yes, of course, we may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Now that we already have a grasp of what's going on here. Yeah! Cohen is trying to start a coup. Coup d'etat! 2 coups in 1 year. Yeesh. At least there was like 3 years in between shit hitting the fan in Erebonia. The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos and that recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. Now what's more potentially stand to gain from framing? Mr. Townsend. Right, narrow down the suspects, and the one who spread this disinformation can only be... none other than Cohen, your secretary and our client. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No, how can that possibly be? It's true he was present at every occasion, but... this is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course. But the likelihood is high. Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. If anything, it sounded as if what he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought, maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders? That way we'd help to solidify and spread them even further. Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. Yeah, that's stupid. But had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin. Cohen was appointed by Director Durak, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable. We haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's much I don't know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth. Mr. Townsend, I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of the investigation to him anyway. Your report on the request. I didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. So apparently the stream ended at the 1 hour mark. I don't know how or why. I just saw. It's fine. Let me get you the rundown on what we covered during the course of our investigation. And we in the group go in detail about the photos we're gonna... In short, you conclude that Mr. Townsend is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumors myself and see if I can determine their origin. That's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it, you've managed to figure me out. I expected third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Hey, dumbass, if you want a third party that's easily deceived, you don't pick war heroes. Not them caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Just as we thought. Hiring us really was a ploy to push your spear campaign. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We're well past the point of words by now. But I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. No. Like, not at all. Good of the company. That is the most I can say. Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this? Come think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? Put 2 and 2 together. Bullseye! Be straight with us here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I acted with the good of the company in mind. Full stop. He didn't outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Durak is involved. I just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Verne Company to you again, Townsend. In focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan or manage the litigations between our affiliates. Wait, is Callahan the weirdo that we met the first time we were here? Your instatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Durak should be in your place instead, steering us toward reform. I acknowledge that I've yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own 2 hands. It is toward that aim that I reassumed my position. I'm well aware of Durak's capabilities, as well as the reliance so many employees place in him. But even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who stooped to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging. Yeah, that more proves that Durak can't be CEO. Because he's a little piece of shit. Mr. Townsend, and just how genuine is that determination? I pledge to not only rise up on the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. This way will I strive to become a man worthy of confidence. Yours and Durak's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance. That would require you giving him a second chance. At least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I am able. Mr. Townsend, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Durak and I, go and wait in the other room for now. I'll inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I'll have to fix whatever foibles of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? You gotta give him the boot, at the very least. That wouldn't be the end of it, though, if it turns out the previous CEO really is involved to any extent. Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestions on how to approach this, just for my consideration? I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention the ones who actually solve this problem. Archive Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. This is true. You want our advice? Alright, it's not my area of expertise, but I'll try to come up with something. Kind of middle ground would Archive propose in this situation. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Damn it. It can't be square, it has to be cross or triangle. And it's as I keep saying, 2 wrongs don't make a right. is the option that feels most right to me. In the end, this is a cut and dry case of defamation. One that deserves to be brought to a proper trial. Opting for half measures or gray area solutions instead would set a risky precedent. And that can end up a long-term detriment to how the Vern Company tackles its future troubles. You may well be right. That said, actually bringing Mr. Dorak to justice may take time if Cohen doesn't testify against him. The Secretary himself is the only circumstantial evidence we have on the guy otherwise. Plus, airing out this inside job to the public will make the company look like a house of cards. Actually, I agree that this ought to be handled in accordance with the law. Vern's future should not be built on a precedent of solving issues through maverick means. Good day, is this Director Durak? Mr. Townsend? It's been some time since your reinstatement. How are you settling in? Imagine the sweeping adjustments I made during my time in office will take some getting used to. Yes, about that, Perhaps you can discuss the details another time, in court. Wait, what do you mean? Let me speak with your secretary. That was boldly done. Let me speak with your secretary. Hang up. Uh-oh. A declaration of war through and through. I must demonstrate at least this much conviction, or even the smallest of victories will escape my grasp. That aside, though, there's something cathartic about it. I'll see you in court! Yeesh. Adios above to think they'd resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Kai's team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be modest. You've presented a satisfactory compromise, of which I have no complaint. As for your payment, expense transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Feels like, hey, can you not be a sitting duck? Yeah, maybe cover up a few of those easy targets painted all over you. Bro, they're like bright kill me orange. You guys, shush. Honest to a fault as ever. That's quite alright. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned, a call for me to shape up and run this company with grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Townsend. And you mine, members of Thor's Military Academy, and all of your future endeavors. Hey! The power friendship. Thus the Townsend turned an unforeseen setback into an opportunity to recommit to his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Done and done.
Mira for our efforts.
It's Professor Cronkite for you.
Let's vamoose.
Okay, I'm a BRB, and then we'll, continue. Anyway, nature calls. Alrighty then. Apparently I need pineapple. Or my cough. No, no harm done there. I will get me some pineapple. Still this weird blue raspberry cotton candy flavor of Gamer Subs for me. It's not finished yet. And I only get one flavor a month. Now, where were we? Drone training. Oh! We need to get... I need to go to the second floor of the Institute.
Regarding the rocket package.
Let's search around.
Orally, yeah. I think we've spoken to her. In one of the Daybreak Caves. Weekend offer if you'd like. Clam Soleus. What the? Thank you, but one Gehenna is this floating thing. Oh, I let it out in a public space without thinking. Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment, by any chance, are you those Thor's people I've heard so much about? I'd heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone. Much less let you use it. 2 corrections. It is a combat shell, not a drone, and it isn't Foundation technology. All I know, Puya, is the nitty-gritty really that important here? Yes! If you don't mind, could I ask you for some advice? Advice on what? Not long ago I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF, developed jointly with the Institute of Science, and tested it out. However, it still cooperate and haven't made any progress in my progress thus far. I'm dying. So possible, would you let me observe how you handle your drone as a reference? Of course, I don't mind at all. You sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? He's gonna be all up in your faces, studying you, you know. That's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clam Soleus itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of the two of us working together to help a person in need. It spoke. Oh, thank you so much. This is a huge help. Yeah, it can speak. Well, if you're sure you're okay with it, I'll take it out. Now, what exactly would you like me to do? I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control the drone, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. To be fair, what helps with Clam Soleus is that Clam Soleus is alive. That's why I want to ask if you could take a crack at it, see if you can clear it. Think you're up for the challenge? Sure. Can you spell out some more detail? I'm dying, chat. Activating drone handling training program. Whoa! The training field generated with shard technology. Is it really okay for us to be doing this by the entrance? We conduct experiments on the premises all the time, so we'll be fine as long as we finish before a higher up sees us. So it's not okay then. As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught, so let's be swift about this. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for smaller drones. So meaning I can't take part. And now what do I do? So for getting that data. Don't fret, you'll get your data. Clamp Soleus. Whoa, it shrank. Though I guess that's nothing to be surprised about. Normally it's in shield caliber form. Reconfirming droid specifications. Permission precision training program granted. There, we've been given the all clear. Now let's begin. Great, you people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Just shard searches within the timeline. Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna suck at this. I'm not gonna make it! No! Yeah, I was never gonna get this one. That's fine. No, give up. That's way too hard. Mission failed. That's bad. It's pretty tough, isn't it? You can attempt it as many times as you want, so come back whenever you're ready to give it another go. No, that's fine.
Regarding the rocket patent.
We'll need to work with the local government.
Wait, can you only get to the observatory from the second floor? Oh, I'm in the wrong half of the building. Okay. It's that whole, the map is inverted. Well, okay, it's not inverted. I'm just blind as a... Anyway.
Running a search.
It's just the way the... I don't like how the map is like done right now. Because we're going up, we're going forward, and it's going down. Which is confusing my tiny brain.
Performing search.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
Shard searching.
Running a search.
Huh? What the hell?
Let's search around.
It's right outside? So funny. So, in order for me to do course corrections, what I need to do
Running a search.
is, fun enough, I need to face north.
Shard searching.
Performing search.
We should conduct some research on space.
Shard searching.
And that is all of them. So let's go do the quest. Why? Oh,
Right then.
Metal Mine Island seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes. From the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisan district. Then I proceeded to part. Convenience.
Let's make our way over.
Now the question then becomes, is the quest gonna show us the map? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay.
All right.
There, we're in. Thanks, feet. Right, time to enjoy some monster hunting.
Let's search around.
Alright, we got... How many monsters do we have? 3 monsters. And 3 palms.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
That chest looks promising.
Quite a reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
My mind is clear.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage! Soar! Flame! Ashen slash! Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
That's the power of the 8.
And that's 2.
Spot on, Reen.
Abyss Worm and Dart Drome. So I need the 100-Eye Drome and the boss.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Charge attack at the ready.
Go down.
Something is near. Conduct a search. Deploying shards.
Follow my lead, Fee. You get yours.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Come on, let's go.
Initiating drive, baby.
Starting drive. Slowpoke.
There! Don't get too comfortable.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah.
All you now.
No time for standing around.
Job well done, Reen.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I'm curious what this 100-Eye Drome looks like.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
Yes!
Quite a reception we have.
Follow my lead, Fee.
Activating skill.
Absolutely not.
Hold back.
Activating skill.
Your time's up. Accelerate. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Mission accomplished.
Nice rhythm back there, Fee.
I need 3 more beast essence.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Let's end this quick.
Charge attack at the ready.
Burn away! Down! Use our shot! Rush him
What a
down!
reception we have. Now's the time to boost.
Caught out!
Close it out, Crow.
Make some noise!
Too easy.
Follow up, Altina!
The cheese! Yeah. Too easy. Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Whew. Looks like a good place to break.
Feeling good as new.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Oh. Adorable. Clam Solace. My friend is taking forever. Okay. Woo! Get fucked! Okay. Oh! That's what the 100-eyed one looks like.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Deploying shards.
Take my lead!
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Woo!
No time for standing around.
Spot on, Reed.
Your boost gauge is replete.
A lot of foes. Stay sharp.
No, I gotta say this.
Mighty foe.
Terrifying.
Be mindful about this.
Let's search around.
I'll end it with this!
Spy me some
Deploying shards.
Take my lead!
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates, woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, flame! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Your time's up. Accelerate. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice! Leveled up.
I'm still in my growing phase. There's more where that came from.
Ready at will. I'll end it with this! Thunder!
Mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
There!
Initiating combat mode.
There!
Charge attack at the ready.
Stagger!
Another. To the next.
Stagger!
Is anybody injured?
No, just enemies. And if we go up...
Well done.
Something is near. Conduct a search. Deploying shards.
Ready to go. Let's charge in all at once.
Go at it full force.
Gunning it to the max!
I thought that was all.
Let it rip! Sweet dreams.
Ah, whatever.
Running a search, taking names.
Cleanly finished, Crow.
So... what happened to the second one?
Performing search.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack at the ready. What a reception we have. Prepare.
Take my lead.
I hear you.
Caught up. Finish them, Crow.
Make some noise!
Incoming.
Got him! Turn him up, Thief!
Activating skill.
Go time, Allie. Stream forth.
Let's rock!
I just wanted to do that. Hydro
turn.
cannon!
Yeah.
Gotcha!
Reem.
Prepare.
I can't get complacent. performing search.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard. Charge attack at the ready.
There! Got him!
Here I come! Right! Be careful with your gun! They're down!
Ain't done yet!
Think
Leave it to me. Remain calm, everybody.
How's that?
Remain
Too stunned
calm,
for
everybody.
words?
Look, a rest stop. All set to go now.
All right. Y'all know what time it is, chat. Woo! That is actually terrifying. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Y'all know what that time is. What time it is? It's time to exterminate. Make like a Dalek and exterminate.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
I can help.
Du-du-du-dum.
Really jonesing for a boost. Shred their weak spot with an art.
Go at it
Venus
full
next.
force.
Count on me.
Make some noise.
Full throttle!
Let it rip!
Sweet dreams.
Get in there, Reed!
The boost gauge limit.
Spirit unification! I'm up.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, flame! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
Tita.
Activating skill. Beginning mission. Go. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Vier. Lift off. Azure Freon.
Boost gauge
Go
limit
time,
broken.
Allie.
Use an art they're weak against.
Come on, let's go.
Use an art they're weak against. Okay. Water and earth. Let's see what I got. We got
Go at it full force.
not weak to thing.
Push it to the limit!
Starting dry.
It did a roar.
Stream 4.
It's yours.
Does she say string fourth or string fourth? Also, lol, she killed.
There. Getting it down to an art form.
No, seriously, did she say string fourth or string fourth?
Living up to the hype.
Mira for our efforts.
Hey, let's go.
Well done. Well done.
No, hold on. Orbit. Arts? Yes. We got double wind, actually, that's funny. Thor Smasher, we want Ivy Frost. Wind, space, water, earth. I need fire. Is it both them? Okay. There we go. Oh, wait! What was I thinking? Always go for the bigger damage. Also, LeMayo, 300 EP. What I need is I remember there was one that just gave like all the slots. Bro, it's funny. I guess I don't have it yet. Assuming it's in the game. Anyway, I'm a BRB, nature calls. And then we'll go to the whatchamacallit? Ooh, all right. Yeah, BRB, nature calls. Okay, I'm back. Apparently the one thing my dad didn't find at Costco was the cheapest one. These stupid amount of water bottles. I'll get some more tomorrow. Ralph's. No vandalism? Is there no place for vandalism? Okay. I guess that's it.
Let's vamoose.
There's no more vandalism to be made. Sadness. My favorite part of trails. Vandalism. Just like, really, John? Really? Your favorite part of the game is vandalism? I swear, I make myself sound like a criminal. My favorite part of this game, vandalism. Like, what the fuck?
Shard searching. Let's search around.
Man, I love this place. I wish this was what my school looked like. Like, if my school was like this and had like an observatory you could just go to at any time, I wouldn't have dropped out of high school or college. No, I actually graduated high school early. So as we're getting set, and now's a good time to us to blah blah blah. The connection events. I mean, I could just do them later. Yeah. We could just do them later. Oh, connection events, and I'm like, we can literally just do them later. Like, oh, connection events.
Hey guys, I'm here.
Ah! What the fuck? Where the hell did Mint come from? Whoa, that was fast. Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? I sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in? Sure, let me just use this keycard. Tap! The keycard thing, not so much. I mean, actually, no, to be fair, I don't mind keycards. It's still a type of key. A hotel I was in San Francisco with no key at all. Except the pin. Literally, you're getting locked out for like 3 hours. Ow. Whoa, that's the latest in orbital optical telescopes. The Aquarius 2. Large number of correct wavefront distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. So you're well versed on the subject, man. You can say that again. She's even more into this than Toa. It sounds pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, that's the control terminal over there. Honestly, that looks like the operation manual on, I think the other is Grandpa's research notes. Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us. Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis. It's not gonna be that bad. That's my biggest fear, too. Quit being such worry warts, you two. It'll be fine! Oh wow, from what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I thought we'd take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick. Mint. Yeah, vetoed. Hey, Niels, this girl, we better keep an eye on her before she lands us in the water. Oh, man. Crow is just like... I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my dryer's making the funkiest sound ever. And honestly, all I can think is, I'm glad it's not the really annoying squeaky that gives me a headache. Saba Sleuth. July 10th, 7:12 p.m. Just scared. I wanna be able to control it. I know we're not going to, because there's no way they'll let us. I would love to be in control of it and just be like, wee! Plus, it'd make for some good control.
It's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs. Whoa. That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
So you.
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
Hey!
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yes, please! Bro, you are a genius.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go! Please, please give me control.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough.
Please.
I want to see.
Allie, we're all taking turns.
Reen, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Zemuria. Here's the notes. One of the Septian planets photographed at high magnification. Its ring is clearly visible. As it's composed of rocks, lumps of ice, and a dust-like substance. So, like the rings of Saturn. And I discovered a galaxy. Galaxy is a collection of many stars. After routine, it's stars and diffusing, reflecting light. It's especially high temperatures. Interesting. Damn it! It didn't give us like actual instructions, which means I was right, and we're not gonna get to control it. And I'm a big saddy boy. I should go visit an observatory soon. Again.
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this... this view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're taking too long, Aldi. I want to have another look.
Someone bop her on the head.
Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Yuna, Milliam, and others. Wow! Not gonna say Misa's name? I mean, fair. Girl has two.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you could just see the two dudes. I forget what their names are. You know what? I'm gonna look it up because I think one of them is Zeno or Zeno. Get a second. Zephyr. Zeno and Leo. Yeah, Zeno and Leo. But yeah, I can see them because just from their interactions with Fee and like Old Steel and stuff, I can actually see them just like sitting there and just looking at the stars with her. Just yeah, like the hell, man. Older sibling energy.
The old Jaeger King and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
Yeah.
You should look too, Reen. You need to see it to believe it. I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Girl, I'm gonna throw you off of this, off of the second floor.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yeah.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
I mean, I don't know if she'd enjoy taking a peek at the stars, but there's a few things I know she'd very much enjoy taking a peek at. So that's interesting. Apparently someone got sentenced to 5 years in prison for being part of a drug ring. Yeah, okay. I'm so upset. What?
Huh?
Altina's like, what?
What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No. I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
The Zypha connection also remains stable. Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Reen.
Sure.
Oh man, y'all saw that, right? There was Cold Steel 4 in there for a second. Holy crap, what the fuck?
What the? Everything's crystal clear.
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
Interesting. So Reed can't see into space.
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
He's like, that's probably just you. What the fuck?
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
That's weird. So our two Awakeners...
What does that mean?
Pause. Our two Awakeners get flashes of Cold Steel 3 and 4, because that was Siegfried just now, and get no stars. Interesting.
Why can we see the stars, but Reen and Crow can't? You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
Yeah, Reed. Where's your glasses at, my boy? Any mention of Reed's glasses, please. Damn it, game.
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like
Something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Yeah,
Let me take another look.
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
what?
What is it? Something wrong?
Answer the phone.
Oh, good. You picked up.
Talise?
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Wait, Talise and Leon? Oh no.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
Nah, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
What?
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone.
It's like, yeah, no, this is... It's not... We're not being cryptic. Get here.
How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately.
Oh boy.
Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Fee and Toa do.
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident.
Yeah.
I guess we'd better get going then.
Where to, exactly?
The church! Probably.
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Watch over the observatory made their way to the chapel and artisanal district. They did no such thing. BRB, nature calls. It's Hello. I fixed it so that the title thing doesn't have the...
No.
And now it shows as a thing. So it's not gonna let me see, right? Because I would love to just... Endless nothingness.
Alright.
I can't see a starry sky or anything. It's like a pitch black void.
Of course.
We can't move it. The telescope shows a beautiful sea of stars.
All right.
But dude,
Right.
what was that music? Artisanal district.
Let's make our way over.
Wow, it's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
When the two resident awakeners.
Not that way.
Oh, you're actually gonna stop me. Okay.
There are surprisingly few people around. I'm detecting a faint spiritual energy.
It's like some kind of ward is keeping people away.
Let's hurry inside.
Let's search around.
Oh, it's not gonna let us see the word. That's annoying. Those must be our Mr. Colors. Damn, she got changed. Crow, shut up.
Oh, hey. You actually showed up.
Sorry to do everything in such a roundabout way. Our security guards don't have clearance to get into the Institute.
Oh please, if you want to trespass, a little air tram authenticator wouldn't have stopped you. That attire. Ah, I see now. Your girl's raider from the church. Guessing that puts you in the same camp as guys? Mm-hmm. Of course he was.
You're right on the money. The name's Celise Ortesia, the Fourth Dominion. Guys already gave me the rundown on you guys. Seems like you're a lively bunch.
And you can call me Leon Balthazar, the 11th Dominion.
Balthazar!
The pleasure is all mine, though I did meet some of you during the Retributive Tower incident.
You did what now? Right, you came to our aid then. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot about you two. You also go by the names Searing Flare and Glacial Rime, right? Well, so you know about us, huh? That you can forget those crummy ass nicknames. Anyway, I know you guys from when we were dealing with Armada and the American Garden stuff. I saw that outfit you were rocking back at the event, by the way. Pretty fresh look for a woman of the cloth. Oh. I'll say tracks that traditionally would have heavenly legs, but how damn did that fit take them to the next level. You think I chose to wear that skin-tight skank suit? That's freaking F. Oh yeah, speaking of that event, there are certain circumstances that prevent us from acting out in the open. That's why we sought the help of Director Gotti, who so graciously gave us the means to carry out our business on the sly. You're one sick bastard, Leon. There were other ways we could have got what we needed without setting my pride down the damn trash chute. Yeah, Leon's an asshole. But no, Matakazi's Director Degenerate. Just because I owe him one doesn't mean he gets to parade me around like his personal poster girl. They seem like a colorful bunch. It's hard to imagine their guys as colleagues. True, but they're very dependable. They really came to the rescue during the illusory coup. You're whining a bit. You said you're not in position to act out in the open. Is that why you reached out to us like this? Well, someone's quick on the uptake. Seems you're keeping somebody waiting, so we'll try to make this brief. Something's going on at the church, huh? I'd heard there was some bad blood between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments. Yeah, afraid I can't really get into the nitty-gritty of that, though. But long story short, the squabbling between the Papal Guard and the Gralsritter is over and done with. The book on that was closed the moment Her Holiness the Pope Orestes the Second revealed a certain person in April. It was unveiled on that day, shook the very foundations of what the Gralsritter thought to be true. And now the Dominions, us included, have been tasked with gathering information at the behest of that individual. Damn. Really? We're going there. As far as with the church, there's a certain decision we need to make, and to come to it, we must first confirm some suspicions of ours. Ah, so that's your intent. I'm guessing whatever it is you're digging into is related to the space program. Yeah, more or less. Being honest, there's a lot of stuff they've told us that I just don't buy now. And perhaps some of the reason why is because of Schwarzer and Armbrust's account of things. Particularly the part about what you witnessed at the observatory. And do you have some insight into why we saw what we did? If you do, you mind just coming out and saying it? My ass is starting to get sore, so I just want to wrap this up and be on my way. Fine by me, but we can't talk about it here. How about this? Why don't you help get us into the observatory? Do us that favor and we'll happily provide what aid to you that we can, including by answering your question. Bro, let's do it. Alright, we'll take you up on your offer. It's not like we were given a cap on the number of people we could bring along, so I don't see a problem with that. But would you mind if I let Professor Hamilton know about this later? Yeah, we've met her before, actually, so that's fine. Assuming you can manage that. Anyway. There's something going on we don't know about? A lot. Well, we'll find out soon enough, but anyhow, let's get moving already. Give us a moment to contact the Vicar and release the spell so the civilians may enter the premises again. Then we'll be ready. Celise and Leon entered another room where the chapel's Vicar and sister had retired to which they lifted the spell that was warding people away and the chapel lights came back on. Celise and Leon temporarily joined the party. They can both trigger an awakening on the field. You want to go, Okay, let's see. Tactics? What was that? Was that a Oh, I think the Instagram stream finally dropped. Or at least hold on. Yeah, okay. It was just Facebook going down. I don't know why I decided to be like blah, 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 about it, but the battle orders. How did you...
Very well.
Sure.
I get to play as Celise again.
All right, let's search.
Oh, you guys are back. Took you long enough. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. So, who are you guys talking to on the phone? Was it someone I know? Ah, it's you, the sexy booth babe lady. I am not a goddamn booth babe, and how'd you recognize me so fast? Even for Thor's alumnus, you've an especially keen eye. You know, that just makes everything worse. And you were the guy on the mic who was getting everyone all hyped up and stuff. You know, you've got a similar get up to a friend of mine named Gaius. Oh, do you have a costume party going to after this? Of sorts. Between you and me, it's for a film director God has a production called Sister Reprobate, the walking, talking public disgrace. You are gonna get your ass kicked! Now he does. Can we please stop dicking around already? Yeah, even if it is pretty funny watching her get roasted to a crisp. This conversation's kind of going in circles. Right, so man, these two are part of the girls who are just like Gaius is, and they're here to help us. She's got a keen eye, but she also has the funniest imagination. Okay, I get it now. So according to Leo and Sally, there might be a hidden passage around here. Sally, you do realize I'm older than you, right? Ugh, whatever. As I was saying, it sounds like the telescope feed's being altered somehow. We understand it. Once it gets pushed to its limits, it'll pick up more light than it can handle, causing the view to get all blurry and stuff. In such cases, I suspect that some sort of mechanism automatically performs image correction. That's likely what allows the majority of us to see the night sky and its beautiful tapestry of stars, woven by the goddess's hand. Yet all Schwarzer and Umbros can see of the correction is a vast, empty void. If all that's true, then this definitely isn't some ordinary mechanism we're dealing with here. And the fact that it's only me and Crow, this whole thing has ominous written all over it. Bro, it's got way more than just ominous written on it. What the fuck? Bro, this next area is apparently just like psychotic. I heard from Gaius you two were once chosen by the Empire's twilight. Since that's done and dusted, though, I doubt that's the cause. Oh, no, it is definitely the cause. Right, but a lot's happened to both Rena and me over the years. Could be any number of things that's influencing this. Really? You guys had a spiritual and physical connection to one of the Septarian. That is the biggest red flag in history. We should bring Key in. Green, Crow. Well, let's put a pin in this for now. So, you mentioned the hidden passage earlier? Is that where that big Aurora terminal I've heard about from the guild is being kept? Yes, it was damaged during the incident in Basel, but they managed to repair it. Allegedly, Ouroboros has even produced some duplicates. Now, speaking of the Aurora, I did some reading up on it earlier. Its functions to manage massive quantities of calculations for the whole city of Basel. I'm thinking this telescope's image processing is being done by a different large terminal. Ah, so based on this, assume it's farther underground? Correct. The Aurora is stored directly beneath us. It's so freaking labyrinthine. See if there's a system that aids that lowers both it and the telescope in case the latter needs to be replaced. Feels a bit extra for simple tech swap if you ask me, but it sounds perfect for keeping something away from prying eyes. Yeah, and when you know it, that function is locked. I guess that's why the professor was comfortable letting us use the telescope. Wonder what those cables going down from it are for. Okay, Leon and I are gonna go check this hidden area out now. Goes without saying we won't be getting the go-ahead from the Institute of Science, so What are you planning to do? Should you be vehemently against our course of action, then we'd be willing to relent for now. Though if having plausible deniability is your concern, then you need only look the other way as we act of our own accord. We'd be also happy to share our findings after the fact. It's like, I mean... Nah. No, we're coming with you. We want answers about what it is that we saw, and we aren't leaving until we have them. There's no way we're gonna leave you holding the bag. Now ain't the time for us to be making for the capital on a whim. Additionally, I'm interested in seeing how this mechanism works, speaking as an associate member of the Foundation. Yeah, I'm sure the Guild would like to be in the know about all this too.
My grandfather visited this observatory 20 years ago. He wrote in his notebook about the first 10 years of the 13th century. He said, "We may see an event as revolutionary as Professor Epstein's own contributions. And the key lies in the Basel Observatory."
He really wrote all that. If I'm remembering right, Toa's grandpa was the president of the Imperial Academy before he passed away 10 years ago. Okay. The famous astronomer Professor Alfred Herschel. His name's Alfred? It's sounding more like the crux of everything all the time.
As his granddaughter, I have a responsibility to see this through.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do my best to avoid looking at any secret Vern or Institute research as much as possible. I'll be sure to apologize to Professor Hamilton later, too.
Instructor Toa. Sorry, I feel bad about making you do that. Here. When the time comes, why don't I join you in apologizing to her? I wouldn't mind serving a slice of the humble pie, too. On behalf of the guild. Were this Van, I imagine he would have gone about his usual snooping without even pausing to consider asking forgiveness. This is the Thor Zemo, huh? I'll admit, I like the cut of your jibs. Okay then, with all that out of the way, let's kick things off with some good old-fashioned clairvoyance. Couple that with Shard Search, and we're sure to turn up a lead or two in no time. Indeed, it'd be rather difficult to do this anywhere on campus other than the observatory. Oh, are you guys looking for like a secret panel or something? Then you should try that wall over there. Wait, what? You found something already? Sure did. I took a look around the place while you were out. We could use clipboards, and I noticed this one part of the round wall that looked a bit misaligned. So I thought, hey, that looks like it could be moved, probably. Is she for real? Believe it or not, she does know her onions when it comes to technical stuff. Even someone like Professor Schmidt accepts that as fact. One of the three disciples is like, yes, interesting. Very well, then. Yet he won't miss a beat to air his grievances over constant misunderstandings. Well, if it saves me the trouble of performing needless clairvoyance, you certainly won't hear me complaining. Yep. Great, then you mind showing us which panel it was, Mint? You bet, just give me 1 second. Where was it again? Yeah. Really should have seen that coming. No, we know it's this specific wall. That's more than we had before. Ah, well, I'm sure it's somewhere along these walls. I suppose we'll need to utilize clairvoyance and Shard Search after all. My bad, I passed the baton to you then.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a Shard Search.
Oh, it really is on this wall.
Got it.
BRB, nature calls. I will say I love sugar cookies. Ow.
Oh, the panel went in.
Nothing happened. Let's keep looking around. Got it!
Here, I found a second one. Wasn't there one more?
I'm detecting a reaction.
Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. That's evil. But yeah, score. Seriously, this was here the whole time? There's simply no way this was part of the original building's design. Can't imagine why someone would build something like this unless it was to stop people from poking their noses around. Save the brain racking for later, we got a hidden area to explore. Keep what's about you, there are the slightest signs of danger ahead. Yes, I noticed that much. I see your perceptiveness is just as sharp as they say, Divine Blade of Ash. Perhaps even sharper than our own mono-sensing capabilities. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm sure we'll still be relying on your clairvoyance up ahead. Alright everyone, if there's any last minute prep you need to do before we dive in, now's the time. Roger that. Understood. Alrighty then, let's go take a peek backstage. You guys. We're gonna play as Celeste for the remainder.
I'm up. Let's do it!
Let's make quick work.
No sweat!
I can't believe this whole thing is right under the observatory.
Yeah. Based on the echo, it seems like it goes pretty far down.
Sure seems so. But we just gotta go as far down as we can.
Mint, why are you tagging along?
Seriously? I don't have time to babysit, so try not to trip and fall to your death, got it?
Mint can fight.
This hallway is so long. It's getting a little tiring.
We've been going down forever. Shouldn't we be reaching the end by now?
It should be coming up. But we don't know what's waiting there for us. So stay on guard.
Can I go into the green part? I don't think they're gonna join us.
How may I help you? Please select a store.
Oh, this is bliss.
Dude. If we had guys here as well. And Wazzy.
This feels nice. This feels great. All better. How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure? We have all sorts of goods.
Question.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
No. I'm sure I knew that.
Please come back again anytime.
Armin.
We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, we still can't do Shizuna and the others. Rufus and Kevin. No! Evil. Kevin 2, Rufus 4. Okay. Van. Anya's. Fairy. Aaron. Reset. Katra. Judith. So the order in which we get them. Yorda! Mayor. Yorda! I'm so happy we got to have like Yorda on the team, even if it was only for a little bit. Lion, cat. Interesting. So his is just 3, but hers doesn't have the 9.
Thank you very much. Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Functionality expanded.
Dude! 1,000 points! And we could just... make it free. Yeah. I'm curious how, if we can make the shop just... yeah.
We have all sorts of goods.
Oh! It requires 100 of them. Anyway.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Hey! 12k. Yeah, that's 40.
Welcome to my study.
Gem card, Nadia.
Such a tantalizing assortment.
Why don't you give us Reen's glasses, you absolute... evil. Reen's sword left and right, but no glasses. I hate you. I hate you unto infinity. Actually... Wait. Wait. Didn't we get one of the Reen's glasses? So either I didn't actually get it. I mean, I could just check. Oh yeah, it's Lisa and Liam. We gotta do the stupid check. I do have Rin's sword left. Can Rin not equip his own sword? What? Oh no! Oh, it's the same side. That's hilarious. Oh, I have to keep that. I'm sorry. I have to keep that. That's perfect. That's his old sword. It's the old sword design. Yeah, that stays. That stays. Ooh. I hate to say it, but man's got drip. He's also got a very colorful alt color outfit and hair color. Less drip, but still a lot of drip. You know? No. Anyway. Our boy Rin has 10,000 swords. It's too bad he can't use them in battle.
Running a search.
Astrological Workshop ruins. Damn, yeah, okay, I'll be the first to admit, this is pretty impressive. Looks like Middle Ages ruins. It definitely is an impression, that's for sure. It reminds me of the Black Workshop, even if the technology is of a different standard. It's also reminiscent of Stargazer's Tower, the structure built by alchemists in Crossbell. Apparently, astrology was pretty popular in Basel during the Middle Ages. A further rise of astronomy, along with the Institute and the artisanal district, came about due to Central Eastern and Eastern influence. And as telescope lens technology proved, so too did the development of precision manufacturing. If I remember right, Basel developed into a hub for engineering due to the Verne Group's widespread influence years since the start of the modern era. Alright, enough nerding up the place with the unprompted history lesson. On the contrary, I think it could do a certain Dominion who neglected to even flip through the material provided to us on Basel some good. Also, Toa's always been a super diligent student, and Rin teaches history. They know their stuff. Rin's a history teacher. You gotta take it. This doesn't look like an artifact, so I wonder what's making it glow. Looks like she's dead set on coming along. Girls just... Okay. Look, Mitten's more of a combatant than Toa is. That's fine. She's a big girl now as well. I think it might be safer for you to wait upstairs. We've got no idea what's down here. Could be dangerous. Well, lucky for me, dangerous is my middle name. Besides, waiting around is boring. I'm sure I can help you guys somehow. Ah, look, up there. Aren't those the cables coming down from the observatory? She's right. That looks distinctly modern. So she's already helping out. Great. Thanks, Mint. Honestly, I love having her around. It's not even 10 to 20 years old. In fact, I believe that may be the latest Orbital Network compliant standard. Oh, okay, so what are they doing out here in old ruins like these? The situation is becoming more suspicious by the second. Okay, you two keep using words like suspicious and the crux of everything. You got something you want to share with the rest of the class, or you told us someone higher up the church ladder put you up to an investigation, but not much else? Now that I think about it, I guess Kevin's also acting under orders of that person, isn't he? Swin and Nadia were acting a little unusual too. Could that mean all of this is connected somehow? You people are too sharp for your own good. I mean, we could literally just ask guys, do you really want us to pull that card? Because I would love for guys to show up in this game. Also Milliam. I want to see adult Milliam. We don't actually have any, like, idea of what... Do we have any imagery of Milliam after... Milliam Orion? The story. Yeah, her story seems to end in Cold Steel 4 on the wiki page. Interesting. Yeah, the last thing we have is Daybreak technically, but that's not actually Daybreak art. It's like Reverie art. It just screams Reverie. Whatever. Frankly, I'm not quite sure how to respond to such an inquiry. We'll have to table this for now. What the ever-loving, huh? Oh! We're surrounded. The hell are these? I confirm they aren't monsters. They may be some form of manifested apparitions. Ah, these must be the things Elaine was telling me about. They're called demigrendels. Yeah, we've seen them a few times before, though they weren't this color, I don't think. Why might they be here of all places? Well, we can worry about that later. Stay on your guard, everyone. I'll back you up however I can. L two, orbital cannon activate. Girl's got a cannon!
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Okay.
Now's the time to boost.
If you would. Go at it full force.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge up. Time. Go at it full force.
Doesn't seem to be a way
Bust some heads!
to get more than 2.
Certain anomalies.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limit released.
Make some noise!
Gunning it to the max!
Sweet dreams.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Nice. That'll do it.
No big deal.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Sky's the limit.
Four enemies and a boss. Two enemies. Oh, great. Looks like a whole swarm of trouble is coming out of the woodwork. Seems our benevolent hosts are extending a warm welcome to us. Let's save the chit-chat for later. Right now, our priority is to follow those cables to the end. Fine by me. Guess you'd better show us what you got. I'm detecting the presence of the higher elements. Proceed with caution, everyone. The path goes further down from here. Let's keep an eye out for traps.
All right, let's search. I'm coming for ya.
There! Ain't done yet!
With age comes experience.
The fact that it actually recovers it.
All right, let's search.
Alright, back to the map. Nothing in this room. You can hear a palm though.
Let's search around. Let's search around.
I'm coming for ya.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
I'm up. Let's do it!
Best keep this battle upstage.
Let's move this! We aren't finished!
Humble demonstration of my might.
No sweat. All right, let's search.
Looks like there used to be a mechanism here, but somebody tampered with it.
Yeah. It's clear that someone or something doesn't want anyone getting close.
Considering the circumstances.
Well, all we can do is keep following this cable for now.
Found us some good shit.
Fence 3.
Your boost gauge is full.
Okay, if we go to the right, that's where the palm is.
We earned it.
And south is the exit.
Sure, I'm down.
Your hardest attack.
We're on the ground.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Let's search around.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Count on me.
Activating
I'll cover
skill.
you.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge
Right
up.
on time.
Huh.
Bust some heads.
Fire, wind, and space.
Push it to the limit!
Cypher activate. Go at it full force. If you will.
Bloom for me! Licorice Radiata!
That also works. Bro, who the fuck does?
Can't get complacent.
No big deal.
This firepower can still go hotter.
Shall I take the gloves off?
There! Burn to a crisp!
I hate the like zero range that they have. Oh, interesting. I missed an item.
A fine-looking chest, that.
A mighty foe.
I'll send him
Be
flying.
mindful about this.
Sure, I'm down.
Hit it with your hardest attack. With age comes experience.
Hold. Also, I haven't gotten to that end yet. Let's see. Basel. It was 4 besides the Grendels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Zebra. Right? 1, 2. Okay, so we got Tinky. Yes. Bath, blah 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 blah. Yes. Adept agreed. Yes. And Stella Wyvern. Yes. And then the Grendel. Demi Grendel Weiss. White.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
I'm coming on the ground. We're on the ground.
done yet!
All right, let's get moving, people.
We got a vandalism. Oh, that's it? They just take out 3. Man! I thought it was gonna be something scary. It just shaves off a little bit of your HP.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Vandalism! Any more vandalism? Vandalism! Let's go!
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Mindful? Nah, man. I'm all like trying to like, you know, not touch the lasers because, you know, I don't want to like
That chest looks
set off
promising.
some freaky alarm. Nah, man, it just takes off some HP. Like, that's not even worth dodging.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Why would I do a shard search when I can just flail my sword? Who needs a shard search when you could just vandalism?
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Again?
That much?
I'm
It's a lucky day.
Okay.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Now, how best to strike? Push it to the limit!
Prepare!
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Oh, yeah.
Rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam!
Ashen Slash. Luminous Flux!
So,
Boost gauge expanded.
I completely forgot, but Digimon announced, or Bandai Namco specifically announced, where that the next DLC, DLC 3 for Time Stranger, Anti-Parado X. Or
I
Anti-Paradox.
would exercise caution.
Yesterday?
Keep your focus.
And I was right, there is,
Get your head in the game! I would exercise caution.
Keep your focus.
Get your head in the game!
oh. Shut up. Earth, wind.
I would exercise caution.
Goddess, grant me strength.
Let me pitch in.
Bust some heads.
Go at it full
Initiating
force.
drive.
Let me pitch in.
Earth, Wind, and Time.
Bust some heads.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive, baby!
I'm here to help. Supporting.
Let me pitch in.
If you will.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Initiating drive.
It's yours. Right on time.
Now's the time to boost.
Yeah. Let's rock.
Count on me. Go ahead.
Bro, what was that? Just BAM!
No big deal.
Diligence yields results.
Running a
Nowhere
search.
close to enough.
Sure, I'm down.
On the ground. You're screwed. On your cue.
Right there.
Too easy. Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Good work as always, Celise.
That chest looks promising.
Y'all ready for this next bit?
A whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Okay, let's go.
Your hardest attack.
You're on the ground.
Time to deploy shards.
You're on the ground.
I can't get complacent.
Bad news ahead. Watch your step.
No such thing as bad news, my guy. No, we don't want to go up. Up is the correct route. We want to go down.
Watch it, this place is bustling with baddies.
Now, could I just have dodged all of that? Yes.
Here we come!
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Okay, it is down and...
There!
And then up is, we want up, right, and then down.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Who's next? Slick, huh?
You get yours.
Really chose to shred their weak spot with an art.
You win.
Go ahead!
If you would say right there.
Towards her!
Let's do it.
Go ahead!
Let me pitch it.
Go ahead!
Now then, let's continue on our way.
We have... to think.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
I hate it. I hate it. Every time.
I would be cautious
My,
around
that's
I'm
quite a
here
lot
to
of
help.
enemies.
I'm here to help.
Activating
Go
skill.
right ahead.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge upgrade.
The instant just Fiamma Midgard kill everyone.
All right, let's get moving, people.
Good
On
work
the-
as always, Celeste.
On the bright side, I can do Rufus and Kevin now. 5 bajillion damage dealt.
We earned it.
I hate the fact that it's like, oh,
Shall I take the gloves off?
That chest looks promising.
yeah, it's just the boss fight now. we'll have to do a quick recovery in the Grimgarten.
Wow, the cable is still going.
We're finally getting to the heart of this place's secrets.
Yeah. At last, we'll get those answers you were so eager for.
I imagine all this mystery has really gotten under your skin by now.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, block. Let's try it out quick. Sure, I'm down.
Your hardest attack.
Take that.
We're on the ground. We're on the ground.
With age comes experience.
No matter what happens, we'll figure it out. We just need to keep moving.
So that's it? Cool. So I started the battle right on time. I guess we don't need to go to the Grimgarten.
We should be able to rest here.
Feeling good as new.
You know, I want to try during one of these areas, just doing like the enemy revival and see if I can just farm the palms. But probably not. I'm sure they've thought of that. Oh, pause. We were told. I am being told. I want to have There we go.
Performing search.
What is that?
A supervillain.
Incredible. It's a combination of ancient and modern orbital technology.
Yeah. How did they connect the observatory's telescope to something like this?
Wait, this is the Aurora?
That looks like a Genesis.
It's a completely different color than in the manuals.
Looks like it's the same model as the original, but with something strange plugged in.
Yeah. It looks like a Genesis.
Guess we were right to be suspicious.
Indeed. That device appears to be modeled after the ones Van and friends were collecting.
I love how it's Van and friends now. Just, let's go. They've just fully acknowledged Van as a fellow disciple and just straight up. Of course they're gonna give him shit because they give each other shit. It's all good. That's called banter.
Those things, huh? I remember seeing one before.
I heard they were the keys to all the incidents here in Calvert the past couple years.
No.
But surely this one is a replica, right? Not one of the real ones?
I mean, yes.
Correct. There are only 8 in the set, and they were brought together in April.
Oh, bro, it even gave me a warning that there was a monster trap. Anyway.
Our intel hasn't suggested they were stolen. So this is something else.
Let's go!
As someone who got my hands on one once before, I can tell ya, they're definitely not the same. The whole design is totally different.
So whoever's running this place is using a counterfeit.
Yep. I have way too many water bottles on the floor of my office.
It might not be the real deal, but it's clearly got something to it. Don't forget it caused all that shit upstairs. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was capable of the original's power.
The real question is, why is something like this hooked up to a telescope in the first place?
You want to shoot it and find out?
I fear we may need someone with technological expertise for this.
Asking someone else to do your homework. Talk about shameless.
Technological expertise right there. And she's all like happy about it.
I would be happy to be of assistance. My foundation training should come in handy. I'm no expert, but I can act as an interim software engineer.
Count me in! Reporting for duty!
We need this thing to fail. So... maybe don't try your best?
Try not to be careless, Mint.
No, we want her to be careless. We want this thing to shut down.
We can probably use our Xiphus to help out with the processing.
Wait. The 0th night... Anishmelga? Ooh.
It looks like we might be able to activate the device's administrative holo.
That should help. If we can disable the firewalls, it may be able to answer some questions.
Hey, Reen, Crow, you guys okay?
They're staring at each other like, uh-oh.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's turn on developer mode then.
It might be more convenient than an Arcus, but it's still a pain in the butt.
So, are we just gonna be able to do this?
I am Eos, the holo responsible for the Aurora Alba terminal.
Okay.
Administrator access confirmed. Security level 2 clearance granted. Please state your inquiry.
Let's get started then. First things first, who put you in this Aurora terminal here? And when?
Aurora Alba and I were installed here at 3 a.m. on the Septian calendar September 1st, 1206. We took over duties from our predecessor, Capel 3, and began running calculations. As for who, I cannot respond to your inquiry due to insufficient security level clearance. My apologies.
It doesn't matter who.
Talk about tight-lipped.
Still, it's pretty impressive how easily it can talk with us.
It certainly is. It matches the fluency of even the latest holos. But I doubt there's any actual sentience behind it.
She said September 1st, 1206, right?
Yeah. The day the Empire declared war. The Battle of Jormungand.
Oh, wow, that's, okay.
So this scheme's been in the books for some time. I wonder if it's all related.
But the Zypho wasn't even made public back then, which limits the number of people who could have done it.
Yeah, to only a select few, no less. Wait, didn't it say Capel 3? Isn't that the high-speed computing unit from ZCF in Labura?
Oh.
You're right. Though these days they're up to Capel 5, which is apparently compatible with the Orbital network. We even used it on our church airships for a time.
I take it the system's been around a while.
Probably. Let's see what else she can tell us. Here's a question for you, since you seem to be wired into the observatory's telescope via this cable. What data are you sending back and forth with it? And how long has that been going on, including previous models?
I'll begin by answering your latter question. We have been working since July 12th, 1189.
What the fuck? That was ages ago. That was 20 years ago. 20 years ago when I was just but a child.
The processing terminal at the time was the Capel Origin. This Aurora Alba is the 5th generation.
1189? So 20 years ago?
What the fuck?
That long? And what's Capel Origin?
Capel!
As I understand it, it was the world's first orbital calculator, developed by multiple countries working in tandem.
Doesn't that mean it would have been built by Professor Schmidt, Professor Hamilton, and Tita's grandpa?
Professor Russell? Yes.
As for your first question, I must apologize. I cannot answer due to insufficient security clearance.
I have another question then, Eos. We were looking through the telescope at the views that you adjusted earlier. And while most of us saw a sky full of stars, my friend and I only saw a blank, hazy expanse. How does something like that happen? Can you explain that?
No, she can't, because you don't have sufficient security clearance.
Green.
Way to be subtle about it.
He's just like, poke.
Maybe asking straight up isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, it was sort of unavoidable.
Not to mention that with some of these hollows, an unexpected question can have interesting consequences.
Oh, you mean how it can sometimes bypass restrictions?
I suppose I can say that there are 3 possibilities. The first is that you are providing me with false information. Second, someone may have hacked into the system and broadcast a different feed only when you two observed it.
Okay.
I don't buy it.
Oh boy.
I suppose those would be the most plausible solutions.
And what's the third one?
The first option may be plausible if it were only Crow, but since Reen was affected as well, we can safely exclude that possibility.
Wait, what was the first possibility? Oh! Ah! Yeah.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Eos, how likely is it that the feed's been hacked?
As no external interference has been detected, I can confidently say that the odds are no more than 0.03%.
Oh!
As for the third possibility, perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
Huh? What? Oh boy.
That's...
Hold up. If that's the case, then...
Wait a second. Don't you think that conclusion is more than a little illogical?
Yeah, that would mean that the stars we've been looking at weren't there.
You're right. Seeing that beautiful view through the telescope is one thing, but stars are there even for the naked eye.
That's true enough. Which means there has to be another... Huh? Green?
Oh!
Crow?
Oh shit, they ain't discounting it. Uh-oh.
So I guess that's the cards on the table. Any ideas?
Something must make the two of you fundamentally different.
Yes. It's called Valimar and Ordine.
Was it the Retributive Tower incident? Or perhaps something you saw at the end of another version of the Twilight?
Everyone's like, bro, what the fuck?
Huh? What do you mean?
And it's like, what? What the fuck's he talking?
You might not know, since you were on the Courageous too. But when we settled things at the Imperial Fortress, it felt like there was another course events could have taken.
Huh?
During the Retributive Tower incident, this other course was calculated and simulated, and we resonated with the being that resulted from that. But still, I can't help but feel that's not the whole picture.
That's...
Oh boy! Schmelgarine and this 0th night. You know what? That actually reminds me, Zoa Gilstein. Interesting. Yeah, the great one.
It can't be. Arkwright's group experienced something similar.
Yeah.
Could this be just like when the school was taken over by terrorists? The 3 days in the illusory coup as well?
Yeah, I think it might be.
Oh boy!
All I heard was things got rewound, and more than once.
Oh, they got rewound way too many times.
Doesn't sound like it was on a huge scale or anywhere near as bad as the Twilight. Still, what if those other outcomes, which everyone remembers as just dreams, were things that actually happened?
Forced resets that allow you to redo events several times to avoid unwanted outcomes. And all the discarded results are then archived to be added back into the final observational outcome. Elaine's the one who told me about it. She was there in the spring, when she got the story from a certain someone.
I see. I know Lloyd and his friends also experienced something similar.
Yeah, they fucking died.
It might not be exactly the same phenomenon, but That's beside the point. In that alternate course of events at the end of the Twilight, Crow, Millium, and I might have seen something.
Millium too? It can't be.
She was a sword back then, so yeah.
Finally, we're getting to the meat of it.
And just what was this phantom memory that may or may not be true?
Oh no.
Well, we took our divine knights to the edge of the skies to seal the root of the problem. I'm wondering if that's got something to do with...
Might want to keep the rest of that story to yourself.
What?
Kincaid too? Huh? What's she doing here?
Shit, look who it is. And with the silver-haired girl along for the ride.
We were careless. The vice captain and the president's right-hand man are one thing, but we didn't account for her.
They had to wait for us to finish all the hard work before showing up.
Yeah.
Hey, she the one you mentioned? That secret sister disciple of yours?
Well, you could make the argument that I was Master's secret disciple.
Yeah.
Nah, Master spelled it out that as the wielder of the Black God, I'm the secret one. I'm Shizuna Rem Misarugi, Ikaruga's second in command. I spy 3 faces I haven't seen before. As for Fi, Toa, and the 2 Dominions, it's good to see you guys again.
3 faces you haven't seen? Who are the 3? Mint, Altina, and... Oh, Crow.
Oh, and same goes for you, Reen. It's been, what, a year and a half since we last met?
Yeah, and you took his technique. Fucking thief.
Yeah. When we saw each other in the mountains of Longlai on the way to Conlone. And it's Kuragane, right? Been a while.
It has indeed, Divine Blade of Ash.
Jonin of Ikaruga.
On that day, I had acted discourteously. Which is why it is disappointing that we should meet again under these circumstances.
I mean, I could kick your ass so we can move on.
Is that so? I'm unfamiliar with the others, but I assume you brought them here, Kincaid.
Your assumption is indeed correct. The Vice Captain here has come as part of an agreement.
Greetings, Thors. I am Ashlad, a member of the Papal Guard. It would appear you've been coerced by some troublesome company.
Ah!
Huh? And just who the hell are you calling troublesome?
We're simply fulfilling our mission. I ask that you please refrain from throwing around false accusations.
I'm just impressed you found the place. I should have expected as much from a Dominion.
No, it was Mitten who found the place. Also, it's been over 4 hours, damn it! Anyway.
As long as you aren't here to cover up certain truths that have come to light.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean.
Looks like you guys aren't all on the same page. What the hell brought you down here anyway? Just so you know, the person in charge did tell us we could use the observatory however we liked.
And we did.
That's right. It looks to me like you're the ones trespassing.
Huh.
You're not wrong. Well, I could have gotten a warrant without any great difficulty. At this point, I can definitely confirm that we're in the same boat. So I would be more than happy to share some details about that system you've been interrogating. But if I do, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to give up on your trip to the capital. You will be waiting quietly in your designated lodgings until the day after tomorrow, after the rocket launch is successful.
Oh, hells no! Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Rain.
You don't say.
Are you suggesting that if we turn back now, you won't cause us any trouble?
No, he's suggesting that if we turn back, if we stay here, he's gonna be an asshole and get his ass whooped. Ugh.
That I can promise. However, you can expect your visit to the capital will be under CID surveillance.
Aw, come on. Isn't that a little too heavy-handed?
It's fucking Kincaid. Of course it's heavy-handed.
It's only natural. They are the country's intelligence agency.
Ah, so that's how this is gonna be.
She's like, yes, the good way. Yes, we're all gonna fight.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
Perhaps the two of you are the only ones who saw the true feed.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
Oh.
So that's your plan.
Boldly done.
Affirmative. I will now begin compiling and transferring all information pertaining to that possibility. This task will take approximately 10 minutes to complete. Please stand by.
Oh, so we gotta keep him distracted for 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes? Man, that's hardly enough time for any kind of memorable bout. That temp sword of yours isn't looking too shabby, though.
It's the same one you cut in two before. I had it reforged. I may still be inexperienced as a divine blade, but I'll fight through any odds.
That's the spirit. Now, why don't we start with a little warm-up?
Whoa.
Rin.
He's just gonna go.
She plans to go even further than before.
Much as I'd love to let you take her on one-on-one.
Agreed. They'll have to wait for another chance for their duel. Now, as to the reason for you acting of your own accord, I'll do all I can to uncover the answer.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh dear. I suppose it's up to me to clear your unfounded suspicions.
Hey, Fiendish Four Eyes. You gonna show us how you and the CID were able to keep Rufus on a leash?
That was more the division chief's doing. Now, I wonder how you've progressed since becoming a free agent. I'm already impressed with how you handled yourself earlier today. Perhaps we can build a working relationship.
Think you could put a leash on me now, too?
Oh, that's not happening.
In any case, we won't be backing away from this chance.
You know, I think we should treat them as trespassers. Let's take them down.
Threat levels estimated to be between SS and SS. Maximum coordination required.
We've got 10 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. As long as we can hang in there, we'll win!
Now then, let us begin!
Defeat all enemies other than Shizuno. What if I beat Shizuno as well?
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Noble seal of mine.
Rupture! Let's make quick work of that.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
We can't hold back against these
Boost
guys.
gauge limiter released.
As formidable as expected.
As expected of the searing flare and the glacial rime.
You've truly outdone yourselves, Thors.
I swear that's it.
This is better than I imagined.
Green!
Spirit unification! I'm up.
Prepare!
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge! Rush! Rage! Soar! Gleam! Ashen Slash! Luminous Flux!
Boost gauge expanded.
I shall take my leave.
I'm afraid I must fall back.
I leave the rest to you.
The time has come. What do you say we settle this? A fight to the death.
Very well. I accept, Shizuna.
Are you insane?
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice! Leveled up. Diligence yields results.
Nowhere close to enough.
One must keep his claws sheathed.
Zealot form. Duality.
Oh.
Splendid.
Not bad. You've grown quite a bit since last time. You've taken your friend's thoughts and used them to bolster your will and your power with it.
You, on the other hand, stand alone. So how did you possibly get this strong? Just what was it? Just what on earth did Master Yun-Ka-Fai teach you?
Oh, it's pretty simple, really. To prevent this world's destruction, our master instructed me in the ways of the Black God. Black God One Blade, a dark sword style passed down through thousands, no, untold generations. In the same way that you must best me in battle, in order to obtain your true blade. Me, you, Van, and all in this world must face a truth that transcends reason in order to measure our own worth.
Oh boy.
Well, seems Akagarasu's awakened. It's the 13th night. Might be a couple days early, but what say we put an end to this?
Then have it your way.
Rain!
Crap. There's no stopping him now.
Yeah. The next strike will probably be the last.
Oh no.
Please!
Sorry for the wait. All information relevant to your query has been compiled and transferred to the connected device as requested.
And power down.
Nearly forgot what we were here for.
She's like, oh yeah.
Altina, grab the laptop.
Mission complete.
Next is figuring out just how we'll get out of this mess.
Well, well. You managed to hold out.
It would seem we did not go far enough.
What? Calling in Alpha 01. I need you in here ASAP.
Iscariot Squad number 0. Deploy.
Rogetsu 2. I await your arrival.
Gotta be freaking kidding me! Reinforcements?
Cowards!
Don't tell me they had them wait at the observatory just so that Reen wouldn't sense them.
Correct. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So, are you ready to concede?
Even if you manage to get past us, we won't stop until you've been caught. Surrender yourselves.
There are a few considerations we ask that you keep in mind regarding your data transfer. First, all information regarding the Alter Core powering this terminal has been erased. This is due to restrictions specified by the system's designer. Furthermore, the system is unable to confirm the nature of what lies beyond the canopy. As such, all we can do is provide you with what relevant information we can on this discrepancy. Lastly, regarding the interference of high-performance telescopes across the continent via the orbital network and septium veins, we recommend against making this information public to avert widespread unrest. That will be all. We look forward to serving you in the future.
Shit. So it really was the third option.
Although I didn't want to believe it.
And yet there's no longer any room for doubt. The truth is, a lie is being peddled.
Hold on a second, that can't be right. You're saying that the stars we saw through the telescope were just a fake image made by the terminal?
Oh boy.
And for some reason, Reen and Crow could look into the telescope without seeing the fabrication? So they could see something that's being hidden from the rest of us?
It sure seems that way. Like I'm seeing what the other me saw.
Yeah, but hell if I know what it all means.
Oh no.
Still, something tells me the rest of you have some insight on that, don't you?
Well, I won't deny it.
Come to think of it, the space base was named by the president himself, yeah? I'm impressed. Seems like you guys are up to speed on your Eastern terminology.
Zeku. Okay.
Zeku Space Base. Is that Zeku as in void?
Oh!
That doesn't pertain to you. Simply focus on fulfilling your contract.
Bro, she will cut your head off.
Still, I never imagined you would stumble onto such crucial intel. It seems we'll be forced to increase surveillance personnel until the project reaches its conclusion.
We're not getting out of here at this rate.
Wow. Things really went exactly the way they said they would.
Eh? Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Mint?
Wait, Mint? What the fuck?
You're Thor's head mechanic, Mint Braun, aren't you? As I understand it, your uncle reported directly to Professor Schmidt, and you're something of a favorite of the professor's.
Something like that.
I don't know that I'd use the word favorite. Huh? Why not? The professor and I get along great.
Sort of?
Well, whatever. You guys are all cool with blowing this joint, right, Reen? Sully?
He's like,
what?
Alrighty then, let's do this. Go!
Could that be?
Elsheim's Jewel Arts.
Hello all. Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Wait, that's Elsheim's...
Prince Sharid?
Hey!
Mint had him on speed dial?
I didn't expect to see you here, Your Highness.
Yes, well, unfortunately the embassy cancelled the upcoming celebration for the day after tomorrow. Reen, Crow, Your machines are now connected via the spirit veins.
Woo!
Why not try calling them remotely from here? I don't think it'll be any trouble for you.
All right. Now you're talking. I won't let you.
We could say the same to you.
Do it! We'll keep them busy for you.
Let's go.
To me, Tearfing S!
Yes.
They're moving? What's going on?
Let's go!
Now, am I forgetting anything else? If not, then Mr. Kincaid, Vice Captain, Andy Karuga, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry to cut this short, but we got better places to be.
And tell your collaborator that the time has come to make a choice. One that won't dishonor the goddess we serve.
How dare you?
Reen! I've got a message from our teacher. I'll be waiting for you come the promised day, in the land where the heavens turn.
I'm in your debt, Shizuna. I'll be sure to pay you back. Next time.
Sure you will. You better believe I'll be looking forward to that day, Reen.
Everyone out.
What is that?
Teleported? Wasn't that 七门遁甲? Activate clairvoyance.
We just went full like Eastern. Love it. I'm pretty sure I butchered that pronunciation like hell and back. The Elzheim princely family's private airship, the Horvath. Great.
And we made it! Oh boy, talk about a close shave! Isn't this the prince's private airship, the Horvath?
You must be tired, everyone. Mint especially.
Prince Sharid, thank you for coming to our rescue. Wait, aren't you?
Hell, don't tell me this clown's in on it too.
You better believe I am!
My apologies. The circumstances being such as they are.
Oh dear. It seems everyone who's someone is involved in this mess.
You're not kidding. Is the guild really the only group left in the dark at this point?
I suppose you could say it was to deceive the enemy. And look, your rides are here.
Hollow remote control, huh? Talk about impressive tech.
You're a lifesaver, Your Highness. But is it wise to continue like this?
Not to worry. We're leaving Basel's airspace. I recommend setting your Panzer Soldats to follow automatically. Horvath, full speed ahead.
Aye, aye, sir!
Man.
The escape of Mother Celeste and Father Leon changes nothing. We proceed as planned. Contact the 5th. We'll close the net around the target and the others at the same time.
5th is Kevin, isn't it?
Yes, sir. As the goddess wills.
Ashlad died. I swear, this guy, every other time I see him, die.
The assignment here is complete. Now it's time to prepare for the final mission.
Scatter to the winds and assemble at the appropriate location. Understood. And what is it you're planning, Princess?
Haven't you guessed?
You can't be serious.
Why not?
We've begun analyzing the Aurora Alba. As you ordered, the system has not been shut down, and we have not touched the white device.
We've already alerted the Institute of Science and the Verne Company that we're seizing control of this facility.
Good work. Please also inform CEO Townsend that it will only be for a few days. I'm also initiating a Level 4 executive order. Prepare for a top-secret warrant to be issued shortly.
Roger that, sir. I'll notify the CID and the police.
You want arrest warrants for those 2 knights, the people from Thor's, and even the contingent from the Principality of Elsheim?
No, let them be. They can do whatever they please.
Huh? Then who's the warrant for?
That would be Professor Latoya Hamilton. As a person of interest in relation to a case dealing with continent-wide deception.
You guys did incredible. We've ranked up.
I'll put it to good use.
All right. Interesting. Vansra is split into 2?
Living up to our Class 7 reputation.
Indeed.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Bro, stop being an employee of the month. Hell. Alter Dawn. Who are the 2? Wait. Who could the 2 here be? The third domain of the garden. Van and the groom met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. Oh, a dog head. Alter Dawn.
Right then. We've got a pretty good picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the Society's been making.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this White Orb Mint or those AD freaks. Well, most of them anyway. That Brad is definitely involved. And I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too.
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something. But from what he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her. One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Yeah, there's no question that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
One crime at a time, everybody.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes, but he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
Indeed.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, AD. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
Yes, the mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orbment with no serial number, and said to have been made 20 years ago.
Though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesis, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts. And just like the Genesis, its casing is completely sealed.
Parts inside, huh? Even though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesis.
Sure seems that way. We didn't have any of the real ones around last night, but I was able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same, though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case. Any of the Genesis start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll be sure to pay close attention. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. V, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
Why Lapis?
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
It's just as I'd heard then.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the garden, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning. Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Yeah, and we got me ending the stream eventually, hopefully.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning.
It's supposed to be a bonus stream, not a full-length stream.
But considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Whoop whoop! Join the party. Let's see. Bear Guard. I hate that we can only get rid of Judith.
Bye.
Right.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Alright, so we have been live for 5 hours, right? So I am gonna save here, and we're about halfway at 60 hours. Oh god. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. Might start early, might start on time. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.